Alright everybody, what's up? What's good? What's going on? We gotta get out here and do some practice laps. Real quick, real fast. Real in a hurry. Let's join the party crowd, see what everybody's up to. Everybody's probably in the Discord chat. Yeah. What's up, fellers? How y'all doing? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I got a clutch now.
Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this, guys. Be fun. Drive something a little different.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Wagner, you got the GT4 Lexus out here? Yeah. I think everybody knew I was probably going to pick the AMG. It's the only GT4 car I've driven. Yeah.
Yellow flag is set to
Yeah. Man. You know, this would be a great chance for you to give me your setup. See if I can drive your cars. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a general setup. I use like most tracks in this thing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, there's like no videos online about this thing. Yeah. You use ABS 1 or 2 in this thing? Brake pad 2. Is it? I've heard that. What's that about?
yellow flag. Watch it up.
I didn't think it was a different pad than the GT3 pad. I mean, I've always used brake pad 1 and never had a problem. It just always seemed like the standard, more aggressive pad.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Ooh, getting a lot of crazy lift-off oversteer in turn 1. Almost like the GT3 Lexus had when I drove it here. This car has a really stiff rear right now, and a really high rear. Like 129, roll bar 2, max bump stop range, or max bump stop rate, 1,000. So yeah, it feels like I need to go soft. I mean, I like to get this thing to rotate, but it's just sliding too much. Where you run your brake bias in this thing? Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good. I was on track there. But what'd you say again about the ABS? So I thought one would lock up the tires too much. Well, that's the truth. You are the current champ, so that's the truth.
Yellow flag is active.
TC? Yeah, I can't handle it. It's crazy. Man, this thing understeers like crazy around the quadruple right-hander. But it's like understeering, but then it's oversteers almost everywhere else. I think because of the high rear. You run like the GT3s and more around like 27 PSI, or you like 26, 5, or? Oh really? Oh, you don't run 27s in the GT3s? Okay. I always run closer to 27 in the Ferrari. It seems to like it. It's like faster. Yeah. I know in the GT3s you max out the camber, but camber in this car goes like a 4.5 in the front. You still try to max it out, or you stay at 4? Well, I wasn't sure if it was meta since it was like more than 4 degrees camber, you know? So does that mean the dampers too? Like the min, max, max? Interesting. Right. Min, max. Oh my gosh, I suck at this turn. I'm not lining it up. Now, would you say you think it's more the stiff roll bar causing the over rotation, or the ride height? No, that's that. Oh, so you use lower roll bars, you said? But yeah.
Yellow flag is active.
I think I've done a valid lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. You like a higher wing, or does it depend on the track? Really?
Green light. Go, go, go. Cut detected.
Gotcha. Right. Mm-hmm. Right, right. I think the track temp only kind of affects like how fast the tires heat up in this game. Right. Did you say you were maxed out on your rear ride wagon? Okay. Got the bump stop rates. You find lower or higher be better? Gotcha. Yeah. I hear where I'm messing up because I always get like kind of like high tire wear quickly in this car. I'm guessing it's from all the sliding I'm doing. So lap times here? We're doing 2:17s. Alright. Well, so we can do it.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Got the no pit limiter glitch. I'm surprised no flobbing in it. What'd you say? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, this thing. Maybe they have the front. I don't know if it's the front ride height or the front suspension too soft. Roll rate too soft. Yeah, I understand. Apparently I'm not braking soon enough for turn one. It's like uphill. I thought you could like brake like. Oh, it's so easy to invalidate. Dang it. Oh, so much understeer. This long corner. One of my tougher tracks, so I'm not expecting a lot here. I think I'm braking and turning too much at the same time. No matter where, but especially in the hard braking zones, it wants to sling me into a slide. Yeah, be careful with the track limits. Can't get slowed down for the final turn enough. Make the apex.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Shoot, you got a good fast lap. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Gosh, I'm a second. 0.2 off you guys. It's like, I simultaneously need less rear grip, more rotation, but yet more rear grip because it's sliding too much. Oh,
He's trying to stay
invalid.
on the track.
So that was a terrible apex thing.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I don't think I like brake pads too.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag, charging front.
Thought it would be helping that I just raced Silverstone yesterday. Oh my gosh. It's so easy. Like, it is, the track limits of this track are so dumb.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Watch out for that pit entry. Oh my goodness.
Session is now over.
You know what? It's a great track. It just doesn't get enough love. Yeah. You're like cutting in and out a lot there, guitar. Guitar. The ride. Hey, Wagner, do you like Max Caster in this AMG? Yeah, you don't. I feel like it just makes it feel heavy, but I don't feel anything. Do you think makes you? But do you think it makes you feel any more detail? Really? Okay. Do it. Mm-hmm. Not good, baby. Not good. Yeah. Mm. Oh shoot. Oh man. Roll bars. Roll bars. What do I do?
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I'm just
10 seconds.
after seeing y'all's lap times, I'm just totally second guessing everything I know about this car.
Stay in single file. Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
See, me and Brennan have the same livery, except I hid my checkerboard pattern. What is it? Jack doing simulator? I mean, do you get access to the rear wing delete at Suzuka? Nope, say it again. You cut out. You cut out. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Stay double file.
You're asking too much, okay? You're really asking a lot of us here, man.
Green line. Give it all you can. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whew, that was close. Turn! Jeez. This thing just has like no front grip. faking, you know, that McLaren's so fast in the straights. The way they BOP it at Monza, the way they BOP it at Monza is to like give it a minimum ride height, like the Nordschleife. Alright, so we just finished lap 5, right? Right? Guys? The lap's so slow. It feels like it's been like 5 laps already. Yeah. Whew, I can't hit an apex to save my life today, jeez. All that delta. 4/10 up now. In the red. Holy cow. Oh. Man, this is terrible. I'm so slow. Hobbs. I don't know how to gain time on the exit of turn one just on the entry. Such a weird apex. And that weird complex. Dang. How'd you get a drive through in the air, like after the straightaway? That's weird. Oh my gosh. That was the wrongest I've ever taken that turn. Just like no grip on these cars, man. It's just slide, slide, slide. That'll happen. Ah, turn. This track is weird. It's like, no matter if I try to early apex or late apex, I'm still wrong. And the freaking sliding around turn one, man, gosh. It's like the brakes are locking completely. The AMG. It's been a long time since I've driven it here. Good grief. It is really long. And you get to do it all over again, too. Torquey Torque, what's up, buddy? When you gonna start racing on Mondays, dude? Cannot gain time in the hairpin. I thought it was one of the better GT4 cars. Come on, hit an apex. Jeebus. up? Oh yeah, man, this is a grind here tonight, Will. This is, holy cow. I can't even see Wagner and Brennan anymore. It's ridiculous. Oh, man. Will, where the heck's Rigo at? He used to be race with us on Mondays. Okay. Come on. Come on, spirit of Daniel Moorhead. I need you right now. I need the AMG knowledge. Fitty clams. Fitty clams, baby. Yeah, Will, so I've heard. I was just kind of joking about it because of that. Man, I cannot get that car to turn there. Did I just hear you say roll tide? No, okay. I thought you said roll tide. Come on now, let that be the corner. Roll tide. Oh. I mean, I am from Alabama, but even I'm not saying roll tide. If I'm gonna be a football fan, I guess it's gotta be Alabama, but you know. Uh-oh, Will, roll down the eagle. That's funny.
Let's go.
Come on now. Come on now. Get on with it. Get on, get. Get on, get. How long have you been on hot tires? Did you just get 2 drive-thrus in a row? Bacon? Oh, okay. I was just counting down laps. That would have been weird. You're doing things I've never seen before. Oh. Man. What's your fastest lap, Wagner? Alright, he's dead. Dang. This track looks so fun on paper when I watch people drive it. And then when I drive it, it's so unintuitive to drive. I don't know how to take these corners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. It's for all the marbles now. You can smell blood in the water. Dang. Dang. What'd you do? Nice. Heck yeah. Teach me. Teach me how to drive. Ugh. What? What is like? No, you gotta go in before his. That sucks. I'm sorry, Bacon. Did you do it on, like it said 0 laps to go? So it said 1 lap remaining, and then you did that final lap, and then you went to serve it. I wonder if it's because the start finish line is before you get in the pits. Yeah. Oh. So when it says 1 lap, that is your 1 lap. Dang. Oh gosh. Pit this lap. Yeah. On the fuel it said running low, pit this lap. I was like, why wouldn't it do that for a penalty? That's crazy. I think Guitar's just gonna hold it out here for the pit stop until the end, huh? Oh, okay. Tires are holding out okay? The guitar man's in the pits. Stayed out in clean air for as long as he could. Oh, that's how you exit turn 1. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I can guarantee you I won't know how to do it again. Gained like 4/10. And then screwed up all the rest of the S's. And got track limit. Great. Wagner, how you so fast in GT3s and GT4s, man? You say this is your first time driving the AMG? Okay. Salt in the wound. Okay. Yeah. Is that the 15 Newton meter one? Or I thought that was the DD Extreme. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a big deal. Yeah, I absolutely think Flobster would be an ungodly alien if he like learned to drive with like a direct drive wheel and load cell pedals. What was that, Will? What's 15? Sorry, I was talking to someone in my stream. Go ahead. G29. Oh, Will was surprised that you had 15 Newton meter wheel. He's like, only use 5 of 8 of mine. Right. Just more detail. And I don't like mine super heavy either. Because I hate fighting just heavy wheel, but I like the detail more than anything.
Yellow flag accepted.
Roll it through the corner. I see. I get it. I get it. I'm learning. If I could just feel the grip better in this car, I could understand what's going on a little better. But I'm starting to get it. Oh yeah, you're on max toe in the AMG, Whack? I'm at like 0.16. I'm losing a tenth every time in the hairpin. It's all about headroom, Will. It's like the more powerful your will is, you don't have to use that full power. You can turn it down, turn the power down in game, but keep the strength on the wheel at full, and you get maximum detail that way. So that's what I'm saying. I got an 8, and I keep the strength on the wheel at full. But like in game right now, I'm on like 53% in this AMG. You want, in this game in particular, you can tell if you've got too much because it gives you that red bar, that force feedback bar at the bottom of the thing. Yeah, that's clipping. If it's turning red, you're losing force feedback detail. You only want it to like just bounce into the red every now and then. You don't really want it in the red. Well, that's pretty good then. Yeah, Will, I'm on a penalty. I got DD Pro. Goodness gracious, I suck. Hey, why did you go so wide? Dalton, what's up? Yeah, it is kind of the AMG Cup in here, Dalton. It's funny. I think the AMG sounds a little better than the Aston. Oh, that sucks. successionally. See him leave the party. Dude, see that, Brennan? Dude, I keep getting that freaking crazy. Dude, I keep getting that crazy snap oversteer.
On the left. Clear on the left.
It's like, as I'm coming up to the apex, I have to guess, it's always when I'm still like on the brakes too hard, trying to rotate in. I'm gonna have to, if I brake earlier, I'm like coming to a stop before I even get to the apex. That's the problem. Just roll it through. Still can't gain time out of that corner, man. God damn. No matter what I do, I can't gain time out of the hairpin. I don't know what I'm doing. Out of the back hairpin. Oh. Hmm. Ah, suck. Oh yeah. We're way too late, man. I don't understand. Oh, jeez. GT4. 54. That's it's gonna make me have less snap. You know, as you like kind of come up, as you're going up the hill, and then the hill starts to crest, flatten out. I'm guessing the car kind of like unweights at that point. It kind of goes light. And you like light. You like always let off the brakes as you go crest over that.
Okay, leaders at the final lap now. Give it all you can.
It might be that bump that's getting me. It might be me braking over that bump that's getting me. You're eating me.
Slow car, yeah.
Oh, have a guitar. Run out of gas? Wow. Oh, okay. The only corner I'm good at is the hard braking zone off on the back straightaway. It's the only corner I can seem to like gain time coming out of. Well, it's not as much of a hairpin as the other ones, so I don't know how to apply it. Yeah.
P3, we're on the podium. Excellent job, mate.
Yeah.
Managed all the way through. Severe damage on the front of the car.
Man. Well. Man, 27 left. Good race. Yeah, he was killing it, man. Yeah, it did so. Dang. How'd you know the pace was there? You freaking. I guess. Oh, what's up? Cause you did a 17.7 in quali, dude. I wasn't anywhere near that. That was 18.9. Cheater. Guitar. What's up? Um. Nice. What'd you say? You said you posted something? Sorry, you're cutting out a bunch when you said that. Okay. see. Oh, you. Yeah, there's biggest problem is like put on brakes, man. Jeez, my gosh. Not you, but a session. Like, what the heck? Because you hit him like he was losing it when you hit him. He was. I don't know if he would have caught that or not. Um. Well, I would have. I mean, from your point of view, maybe I would have tried to slow down a little earlier. Uh, but yeah, 'cause it's kind of hard to. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell he was sliding until it was kind of too late. Yeah. Mm, yeah. 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 I mean, it's not Sessions' fault that you hit him. Yeah. Good race. See you next week. Man.
COTA. Now let's get down to the pit lane for an AMG accidental. You had an excellent opening season. Start to the season, I should say, in Sedona.
And he's facing these racetracks for the first time. And guys, the conversations in pit lane is, are we going to see rain today? Well, you'll remember in qualifying, it was the last lap that Jordan Pepper put that remaining in the pole spot. You think of the
Mm.
impending rain potentially. How important is the pole position?
I mean, it's definitely very important in such rainy condition that you can bring a cup or not. It's the more in front you are, better it is. So Jordan did amazing in his last lap
Shoot.
finish with the pole.
Man, what is y'all running for wing? Imagine you're probably wearing the McLaren. That thing. Apparently, that was the fastest GT4 lap I've done. You in trouble, guitar? You in trouble? Yeah, all you gotta do is counter steer a little bit more, and you probably would have held it. The annoying part is after you hit him, he didn't hold his brakes. I mean, yeah, because he just went and fixed his damage. Shoot. Yeah. He's making a voodoo doll right now of you. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. See you, man. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. See you later. Good race. Oh yeah. thought I heard freaking pothole in here. Oh shoot. Bacon. What are you doing, Bacon? You practicing for the race? Okay. Going just the part going down the hill as you start to go down the hill. Yeah. I I kind of roll it. I like downshift and let it roll over the edge and then like start braking. Um, like have a little throttle and brake on at the same time initially. Yeah, try a little throttle and brake at the same time. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, just try it. Try downshifting real hard to like third gear even. And you can like use the engine braking. The engine braking will slow you down, but you can keep a little throttle on and brake as well. But I don't I don't ever start like I only do like 25 to 50% brake as I go over the hill or right after I go over the hill. And then it's almost like you put throttle back on until you're like halfway down it until that curbing where the grass is. And then it's like once you reach that, or once you reach the curbing, is like when you are like 100% brake to slow it down. Yeah, it is. And I do have moments too where I have to kind of like catch it a little bit, but be counter steering down the hill. Hey, ah, dang, I don't know what it is. Yeah, you got your all your settings right for that. The 800 degrees and all that stuff. You should. You've driven it enough. Uh, dude, do you mind switching over to the PSN party? Cause you're like cutting out a bunch. Yeah, you and guitar wear. Yeah, okay, sweet. Dude,
I cut you off when I was
no, it's
disconnecting.
okay.
What were you saying?
Dude, you and guitar were like cutting out so much when y'all were talking.
Oh, I didn't know I was disconnecting. I knew guitar was, but
Yeah, and I mean, who knows? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my connection to you guys, but it was like
I don't know.
it's just so much.
It might be me with this new router, new internet, everything.
Oh, you got a new one? What's is it
Well,
better?
I moved, dude.
Oh, okay,
I finished moving, I should say.
okay.
This
How
is
far did
all
you
new.
How far did you move?
like cities, really. It's still same state.
Oh, okay. So you're still testing out how the internet's gonna be at this point.
I don't know. I'm just on that spectrum.
What's it? Is that wired or satellite or something?
I'm wired, yeah.
Okay.
But my Wi-Fi is very spotty.
Really? How far are you from your
So I don't know.
router?
Dude, I am in like a 300 square foot studio apartment. Everything is right here. It's not far.
What the heck? That doesn't make any sense why your Wi-Fi would be spotty.
Yeah,
You need to hook
yeah, I've
that
been wondering about
PlayStation
that.
up with a cable.
No, it is wired up. It's got the
Oh.
Ethernet.
Oh, what the
It's
heck?
like my PlayStation connection's fine. I don't know why my voice would be iffy.
Oh, yeah. Hey, probably because going through Discord. I've noticed that with the Discord chat. It always seems to be worse than PlayStation. Oh, shoot. Dude, you need to be doing kick-ass flow on Saturday, man.
Ugh, I can't most Saturdays. I'm busy.
Really? What are you doing on Saturdays?
Not being here, it just depends if I'm out with people or sometimes I just gotta go home or
Yeah. Man, I can't imagine spending a Saturday not racing. 'Cause I'm like working all week. Like I just want to be racing. I don't know. It's like I don't care about going out anymore. Just want to be racing.
there was this league I was doing weekend races on. But I think it was
Oh, yeah?
Saturdays. It was like a European thing they had going.
Oh, okay.
And I think they still do it. I'm in the Discord server, but I don't race that much just because I'm not free. It's a TRC.
Oh yeah. Is it the the race club or something or?
Yeah, the racing
So I
club.
think that's a big one. I think that's one of the bigger leagues on console.
They seemed like it.
That one and TSRC, the Sim Racing Collective or something. And then there's SRC, Sim Racing Club, I guess.
Yeah, I've only done a handful of races with them, and it was only the tracks I liked. I did like Barcelona, Zandvoort, and
Okay.
Kalami or something.
Yeah.
And I get like somewhat decent results. I also get my fair share of incidents with the Europeans, and I don't like that, but comes with the American package, baby. And my dirty driving.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Um. I'm supposed to have I'm in an ARL endurance team, or some of the guys from ARL creating an endurance team to represent the league and doing that. We were supposed to did a 12 hours of spa this weekend and like it's some weird some league and like dude, it was like this thing was supposed to start like 5 in the morning. We did quali 3 times because they like had the wrong
Why?
they had the wrong settings in the server and then they couldn't do the leaderboards. We had to do it again and then something else was wrong and we did it again. Dude, it was like supposed to start at 5 and we didn't freaking like get racing until like 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Dude, I got up at 4:30 in the morning for this stuff, man. We didn't. And then I got like 45 minutes into my first stint, and the server DC'd, and they're like, "Oh,
Sounds about
we're
right.
gonna put this off until September." And then now they're like making people use some kind of bot on the Discord, even though we're already signed up. They're like, everybody's got to re-register using this bot. on the Discord to sign up for the thing so that we can have all the names or something. And I was like, this is a bunch of complicatedness. It is.
Yeah.
I think it's a German league, and oh my gosh, they are not organized. They are not very German. It's pretty bad.
Unfortunate.
But we're supposed to do a 9 hours of Kyalami this weekend.
Good. God, that sucks.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But
Do these servers even last that long though? Like, I've never seen.
Sometimes.
I think you guys doing Suzuka was the first race I'd seen over
Yeah,
like 4
that did.
hours. Not,
I think.
and that one probably should have with all the weather going on there. That was kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
I think that one didn't. I think the first race me and Flops did, the 10 hours of Imola, I don't think quit. I think every other one I've done has had something happen. I think there was a 2 or 3 hours of Kyalami that we did for ARL. Started a championship that didn't go past the first round. I don't think it DC'd, but 3 hours. I mean, come on, barely an endurance race.
I can solo that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing for this one this weekend. All the guys have gotten into PC after in the past few weeks, and they've been on like LMU and doing stuff. And like, man, this is so great and so much better, and it doesn't have any of the problems console does, and no DCs. And I'm like, oh, good, yeah, good for you guys. You know, but they're also still doing this, but they're supposed to be doing some race. It's a 2.5 hour solo race on LMU during the Kyalami race, so I'm gonna have to do a 3 hour stint by myself. Just to hold
That's
it down.
kind of nuts. How do y'all have time to just? So they're going from, yeah, a 2.5 hour LMU race to then hopping back in the car for that 9 hour stint. Like, do they not just want a break or something? Like,
I mean, I've done it. You know, the Kyalami race starts earlier, and then in the middle of it will be that LMU, and then they'll come back. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but it's like 4 of us on the team, so they've, there's plenty of time to go do other stuff, waiting for your stint to come back around.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it is. But I'm getting well prepared for our 12 hours of spa at the end of the year, though. I've done race spa a few weeks ago.
I'm not sure if I've raced spa.
Really?
Since I got my wheel on ACC.
Oh shoot! You need to try it. Oh, Rouge is definitely
I mean, I
intimidating.
haven't touched half the tracks in this game still.
Okay. I'm in here. I got we did that race, the spa race at DC Saturday. Now I'm in here. I got to do it for ARL tomorrow.
Crazy.
I know. Freaking.
Hey, quit that.
I can't get away from it. And it definitely is one of my lesser favorite tracks in this game.
Spa?
Yeah. I mean, it's like those tracks. I really like it, and I want to like it, but I don't like it as much as I should. Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Oh my god! I just spun and didn't hit the wall somehow in the middle of the esses.
Are you in like an official server for that?
I'm in just a practice server. Well, not even like a server, just practice and single player.
Okay.
Unless you could just set up a little private room or something, but
Uh,
I need to get food here soon.
yeah. I need to get on with you on that and see if there's anything we can do to help you with the downhill. We may have to up the wheel rate or stiffen the front suspension or something. The
I
preload's
don't know.
at 90, right?
Let me see what the card what the car calls for. What the what is?
Preload?
Is that in mechanical grip?
Yeah, it's the differential.
Preload is at 20.
Really?
For me, it is. If you're running 90, I need to try running 90, I
Man,
guess.
I'm pretty sure I had that set to 90. Is that not the stock setup I gave you? Have you changed anything since I gave you the setup?
I don't. Where did you give me a setup?
Oh, I thought I gave you a setup. Or did you
I've
get
just
it
been
from the
going off
guy?
of. Yeah, I just got it off the guy.
Okay,
Maybe I just missed that or
I
something though.
think that's one of the things I changed to help. Try putting the
Okay.
preload up to 90 and see if that helps.
All right. You know if you change anything else?
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go look real quick. Let's see. Let me see.
Because I don't know what. There was one time I hopped on, I did the stock setup, and I was like, oh my god, the car feels great now. I can actually drive. And I was like a second slower, but I wasn't out of control on the downhill. And then I checked the setup, I was like, oh shoot.
Misano, Suzuka. Looks like they don't have. They haven't changed the International GT Challenge from Suzuka yet. To like, race isn't that far away. They don't want people to practice for freaking.
Of course not, why would they?
So they got 3 Mazanos and 2 Suzukas. Like, what are you people doing? Like that, the Bathurst server should already be up. Shenanigans, freaking sketchy European shenanigans. Uh, oh my gosh, what was I doing that race? Is that a wet race? Like 50%? Oh yeah, it was a wet race. Oh, okay, never mind. You say the brake bias was at 50%. Like, what the heck?
Shoot.
Yeah, he had that standard race setup was at 20. I hadn't checked to see if he downloaded a new one, but I don't remember how new that one was that I got from him.
I didn't think it was that new, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes he comes back to tracks and updates, but pretty sure that was an older one.
I got a wet time trial. What is this? 1-1. Oh, dear. I had to freaking set up on for that crazy wet time trial. Did you try that?
Wet time trial?
Yeah, we had a server up for a wet time trial. We thought we'd like let people um, do a time trial and like be able to whoever got the fastest lap pick a race for the season
For what league is this?
for MRC.
I didn't know they did stuff like that.
It was the first time we ever did it, and
Oh, well.
nobody did it. But
I didn't know. Maybe I wasn't a part of it yet.
freaking guitar came in here and set up this server. With like it was like 4 degrees C, 9 degrees C, or something, and flooded like Silverstone.
That sounds kind of fun, actually.
Dude, it took me an hour to set a lap without crashing. It was bad, but it was kind of fun.
You know what? Kind of going in with 2 pedals at the same time works.
Yeah, you like it?
It feels unnatural. I don't like it, but it worked.
Well, having that throttle on stabilizes the car, but just downshift hard and you brake light and downshift hard, and then let's see. Yeah, my preload is at 90. Did you put it at 90?
Yeah, I just put it at 90.
I think that will help. Lowering the rear anti-roll bar would probably help too, but I haven't noticed it being like super oversteery at this track, and it feels good everywhere else around the track. So, you wanna go over the setup real quick to see if it's all the same? It probably
Let me
is.
see if I can finish this lap first.
Yeah, go ahead. No problem.
It feels less pointy with the 90 on the diff, but it feels way more planted.
Yeah.
Especially
Pointy in which corners? Like, and pointy on throttle, off throttle? How
like
so?
off throttle, kind of in braking.
Like it doesn't want to
I don't know how
rotate
to
as
describe
much?
Maybe. I'm also on like full fuel load, and I don't have a load to practice on that, so maybe I'm just feeling that.
I'm not able to get it to turn in pretty well for most everything, even the forced elbow. But you gotta slow down for it, right?
I don't even know the names of these corners. I just know Skylines. It's the one I suck at.
Skyline is, I think, at actually the part as you go across the top.
It is, yeah.
Or maybe the
Skyline
hump.
and the S's.
I think
and the
it's
dipper.
I think it may even be the hump that you crest over before you go across the top. I'm not sure though.
That's crazy. Okay, so I'm on the setup. We got.
Did something happen before you went there? It sounded like you.
Oh yeah, we crashed at the top of the hill. Of course we did.
Okay.
Toe and camber are minus 0.4 and minus 4. Toe on the rear is 0 and camber is minimal. 3.5.
3.5. Okay, I have my front toe at negative 0.3.
Okay.
You can try it out. See what you think. I don't know if I've tried it 0.4. I may have put it at 0.3 to make it less twitchy. Actually, I'm not sure.
You on 6TC?
Yes, 6TC, ABS 2. This is the only track.
And 2 ABS.
Yeah. This is the only track I can use 6TC for anything lower than 9. For some reason, it just works. I don't know why it's not like as like skittish as it is everywhere else.
That's just your driving style, man. I don't know.
Must be. I don't know.
Actually, hang on. You got your stream pulled up. I'm just gonna look on your stream and see if there's anything different instead of reading this whole spreadsheet of.
We're almost done.
Almost, dude. We did one
Yeah.
screen and it was like 3 categories.
Oh, are you practicing on brake pads too? Because you should.
I'm
be.
on brake pads too. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make a setup with that now.
You just got gibberish on your setup names there. Good lord.
It makes sense to me. Third, yeah, it makes sense to me. Yeah, look at those setup names. Look at them. It makes sense. Okay. We did the first 2.
Yeah, give me that mechanical grip.
It should be the same, I think.
Yeah, it looks the same there.
Okay.
Damper should be easy because it's like 0, 0, 11, 11 for everything.
Yeah. Except for Zolder for some reason.
Yep.
It's like all
And then the
zeros in
arrow, I'm
front.
sure, is going to be about the same anyway. Oh, our brake ducts are way different. And I have 7 wing, not 10.
Yeah, you need that 10 wing for the stability. This is
Maybe
console.
maybe that's the
That
issue
might
I'm
be
running into.
the issue. Yeah, I mean, I would have went to 12, but I wanted the speed down the straightaway still.
Oh,
And
for sure, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know how this is going to change the brake ducts. That's specifically for whatever temperature I had this set at. So I don't know what your
Okay.
temperatures are, but
My brake pads
that
are all the
was
time.
so 5 and 4. I would, because this is probably what we'll be using. So I would put those brake ducts on there and adjust your PSI to taste. And if you are running in a lobby where you need lower brake ducts, adjust them to at the same ratio, like 3, from 4 and 5 to 3 and 4 or whatever. Because this setup is made for a 22C, 28 track.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are we going to figure out who qualifies?
I don't know, because we still got to do the Friday quali, right?
I don't even know. Probably.
Unless Pothole can do it, I might take off to try it if you're not feeling comfortable with it.
I mean, I'll have a whole another month for that. I don't really care. I can put down a solid lap time. It is
Can you? Oh, okay.
consistency I'm worried about here.
Okay. Yeah, because you said you were doing like what, mid 2.2s?
202s was what, yeah, without full fuel and all that, but that's what I can do.
What was your best lap so far?
I sent it in the thing. I think it was like a really low 202. It could have been a 201, but I really messed up the last couple turns or something.
That's good because my fastest lap is only a 201.9, which is
okay.
Good, but it's not like a low 201 like freaking Wagner, but
it's the big thing I gotta work on. I gotta work on consistency because I clearly have like 1 lap pace, but tell me to do it more than like 3 or 4 laps, and I am just out of it.
Right. Yeah, it's tough. is your only like inconsistencies in just basically the downhill section though? Or
For me, yeah, mostly.
yeah, me too, honestly.
It did take me a long time to learn this track, though, just
Really?
because there are parts where there's just way more grip than you feel like there will be, or
Mm-hmm.
parts that don't feel like they should be flat, but if you just nail it, they are. And
Yeah, and to me, I had to learn as you go in the right-hander a turn two, and then you go through the left-handers of the cutting up the
hmm
hill in that uphill hairpin, and then you go up the hill the first little right, and then that second right that goes up the hill even more, where the wall is. You got the tight
yeah, yeah,
wall on
yeah.
the right and the left side, or the right side on the entry, left side on the exit.
Yes.
That you can nail flat out if you get the turn in right.
I nailed that one pretty consistently, and even the
Do
section
you?
after it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you call the turns immediately after, but if you kind of keep it in fourth, it just drives itself and
Yeah.
feels real good.
Well, that's good. I think we got a pretty similar thing going on there for that then. But it took me forever to learn that I could take that uphill right hander flat out. But I just had to like commit to turning in early. Like you feel like you're gonna hit the wall, but then the car carries out to the. I feel like I'm gonna hit the inside wall at the apex, but then it carries out wide.
Also, rear wing was 100% the issue because I could drive, man. Oh my God. It feels slower everywhere else, but it
Yeah.
was so controllable over the top. I took it so nice and easy, and I was like, oh my God, wait, it didn't try to kill me or anything.
It's so much better. And now you got to start hitting it harder to where it starts to get uncontrollable again to get
Yeah, I
that
know.
ultimate speed.
Well, the thing that's throwing me off now is the balance of the car is I was so used to having such a loose car, but it was
Mm.
so no savvy. It felt like a Red Bull F1 car, man. This is how
Oh shoot.
Alex Albon and Yuki Tsunoda and everyone felt
Yeah, dude, that
driving
freaking
Max's car.
that low wing,
Except,
the lower wing and that low preload would definitely make it rotate. But for the just for the sake of consistency, it's
oh,
like I had to
100%.
make it more stable.
I might qualify, if I qualify, I might qualify the car with less wing.
Try it.
But
You might
100%
if
for
you
race spec, this
yeah
feels so much better.
yeah. You may try going down to like if you do want to qualify, try doing it at like 9 wing and like go down on the preload to like 60 maybe or 70. See how that feels.
May need to.
Give it a try.
That's what I
Did
was
you
used to driving, but this feels like, oh my God, it doesn't even feel like a Ferrari anymore. This feels great.
did you put the front toe to point .3 and try that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
okay.
double check. Yeah, so toes at point 0.3, and I need to go down on the aero ducts or on the brake ducts for the settings I have, but
Okay.
oh, it's magical.
Oh, so I'm glad that helped. I knew it had to be something. Is your temperatures low or whatever for you in there now, or what?
Pressures or what?
No, like the temperature. You said you had to go down on the
Oh,
brake ducts.
yeah, my air temp right now is 29.
Oh, 29. Dang, never mind. I had 24. So, yeah. The 4 and 5 works for me, at least in the mid 20s. The hardest turn for me to master, besides the dipper is kind of tough. Just like
I feel
the
like the whole Skyline S's is me setting up for the dipper.
Right.
Because the dipper kind of makes or breaks that whole section.
It does, and you get the exit of the dipper wrong, and you slow down the rest to Forest Elbow, the hairpin. But
is Forest Elbow the last one before the straight?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That turn is kind of my biggest weakness right now.
The way I do it is set up brake, like don't brake too late. Just get a good just brake good for it. As dumb as that sounds. Don't try to push it too late. And unlike GT7, I hug that inside wall.
Okay, so that's just about been what I've been doing. So
okay,
at least
yeah,
I'm not that
it just
far
feels
off.
It feels so much better in this game to hug that inside wall. For some reason, it just seems to work.
I cannot get over how much better this car feels now that there's a rear wing on it.
I'm glad. It makes a big difference. Freaking.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, the PC setups, you just cannot use a PC setup on this console game. It just does not work. It's so much less grip that it just doesn't work.
That's kind of why I'm scared, because they've pretty much all but announced LMU's coming to console.
Yeah. But
if it kind of gets the ACC treatment, I'm really wondering how well it's going to handle and everything.
Right.
I'm excited. I really want to race that game, but
yeah, I'm definitely excited to try it out.
I'm just worried it won't be up to what it should be or something.
Yeah. Excited for Project Motor Racing too. See what that's all about.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, also in the cutting, that's that uphill hairpin after turn 2. Do you hug the wall on that one? Because I know
all the way on the inside. That one, there's a lot of grip to be had. I was actually going way too slow the first couple times.
Right. See, when I realized, especially when I hug the wall and you can just get on throttle, it's so much more grip than GT7 there. You just got to get the braking right for it.
Yeah, because if you go too deep, you're kind of screwed. You're just going to the wall, or you lose so much time that you might as well have gone in the wall.
Probably one of my most sketchy corners is that uphill after you hit the grate and you go that left-hander up the hill to where the wall's on the right side, right before Skyline. That is kind of the most sketchy turn on the track, honestly, to me. Because if you hit that curb wrong, or if you don't nail it, you lose a lot of time, or you hit the wall. You either lose time, you hit the wall on the right side, or you cut the inside curb too much, and it makes you bounce, and then you're in an uncontrollable spin. But besides that, I think my most difficult corner, oh boy, is as I just proved there on stream, I think my most difficult corner is the chase. That's the
at the heart straightaway.
At the end of the back straightaway, yeah.
Yeah, just glance down, so off-roading it.
Yeah. Oh, you got my stream up right now?
Well, I was, yeah, because I was looking at the tuning and all that, so.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say if you wanted to watch me do a lap, I don't know if it'd be any good. See if I'm doing anything different.
I was saying we just hop in like a race room real quick and someone tells someone, or. But I don't know if that's something you can do on here. I know people pay for servers, but.
Yeah, no, Max did that whole series on the private servers. Don't you remember?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's just like the in-game private server. You just make one. It's not very good as far as the lag, but it works. But that's why I suggested my stream. It's not, there's a delay, but you get to see exactly my inputs. You also got to hug that blue wall going across Skyline after you go over the hump. Oh boy, I died. Oh, I died hard. Okay. I gotta remember how to drive this. Yeah, as you go over the hump and then go down and across Skyline, you gotta like hug that wall on the left a whole lot too. It's like this track is all about hugging the walls.
It is technically a street course.
Yeah, it is.
What fuel do you use for practice? You just
I'm at 35.
Yeah.
It's kind of a in between quali and race kind of fuel load for our hour races. It's the fuel load I use to get my pressures, because it seems to have a good middle ground between, like, oh crap, oh boy, oh shit.
Ozzy, I'm supposed to be watching you, man.
Dude, don't watch anything I'm doing right now, okay? Please. It seems to be a middle ground between getting the PSIs right for the race, but like they're not too high on a high fuel load, but they don't get too low once you're at the end of the stint, kind of. But I should be practicing with like a full tank to see how it's going to react.
I'm still learning the new car. I'm probably going to spend a couple days on this. Once I feel really good, then I'm just going to move to full fuel and just practice doing full stints. Maybe not full stints, that's a lot of fucking time, but how the car feels, if I have time, I'll try doing shit like that.
Well, if you do have time to at least do a full stint every now and then, every couple days or once a week, like just to know how the just to know how the tire deg's gonna be at the end of an hour, because we've like got to run at least like an hour, you know, to be competitive.
Right. Do you is there a limited number of tires you got? Or?
I don't think they limited the tires.
I didn't think so.
I don't remember.
I've never seen or been a part of a league that does that, but I know it's an option.
Yeah, not for endurance races, but I think we'll be good there. Do you remember if there was a stint limit on the other times, or?
See, because from Barcelona, I really don't remember there being a stint timer. Because there wasn't, because I almost ran the whole race on my own. In Suzuka, I don't remember seeing any on the live stream, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I might lower the TC, honestly.
Really? I'll do whatever you can get away with.
No, I know. For race pace though, this feels good. You just gotta it's good enough to keep yourself out of trouble.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I did my 2019 with this setup, so I know it can do it.
I don't know where you're in the 209. I actually can't break out of the 203s yet, but I also know where I'm slow.
You know, I only did I think a 201 that one time, and I think it was in an MRC race back in February, and I hadn't been able to do it since, but...
So you're washed?
Basically. Oh yeah, downshifting hard down there with a little bit of throttle on. That does feel really stable.
I'm not even going in with 2 feet anymore. I just kind of brake and let it coast through type thing.
Oh, you're letting it coast, okay. Oh, just for like maximum quality pace, I'm trying it to see how it feels.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh, it's just like it's either I'm going too wide or I try to like if I turn in early I hit the curb at the chase. I'm not sure what to do.
Go faster.
I'm only at a 2:35 right now. Dear. Totally washed.
It's fine. I'm at a 2:34 and I'm not going quicker. So that was my thing. If I could complete the lap, I could go quicker on the other setup.
Yeah.
But on this one, that I'm just going to call it the safe setup, I'm just generally slower. But I'm also, I mean, turn 1, I'm wasting a bunch of time. I keep hitting the curb or getting launched out wide. And oh, shit. Ignore that.
I'm gonna have to check my brake pads, but I may. Whatever this is, 24 here. I think my ducts are too open because my temperatures are pretty low.
Yep.
The pressures they were okay, but then they go down. They get really high as I'm going down the mountain and doing all that braking. Then the pressures drop down really low. On like the straightaways and the finish line.
Mm-hmm. That was what my McLaren was doing at COTA.
I may change the ratio on the brake ducts to one more closed on the front. Just saying. That's good. It's just holding at 76. It's at the front left tire is at 76C. It's still in the blue, so it's not up to optimal temperature yet. All the other tires are in the 80s.
I love brushing these walls and getting the freaking 10th of damage though.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
just do that. It'll knock the car a little wide, you know, but I think I've had it add up before. It'll get you.
Yeah. I'm excited to do this race with you guys. This is going to be crazy.
I'm excited to finally do another endurance race. Well, for me, the last one was Barcelona, so it's been a while. And I felt bad about Suzuka. I really wanted to do that one.
Yeah.
I never practiced it though, so I wasn't feeling quick. But
right. Well, what happened with Suzuka? You had something to do, right?
It was my brother was graduating high school, and we had like a bunch of extended family in the house and everything. And I'm not gonna be secluded away for 6 hours while Well, we got all that. I mean, it was his graduation day, so I don't think I was even going to be available for the first bit anyway.
Okay.
It was just life.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just the more people on the team, the more time you get in between stints. So. Man, I do love driving this track on here now. So much more than GT7. I almost hate it on GT7 after driving it on here.
I liked Panorama a lot on GT7, but also on controller. I'm not sure I've even raced it on wheel.
Really?
I mean, I haven't been doing as much racing as I'm doing on wheel than I did on controller.
It's like you and Flops have both like raced less this year.
Well, I mean, life just kind of keeps getting in the way, you know. Like, in the middle of transferring schools, I had just got an apartment. I was working a pretty intensive job. It was supposed to be a part-time job, but I was given full-time hours because they were so understaffed, which, hey, more money, but...
Yeah.
Just stuff's different. And also when I was on controller, I was just still in high school, and it was like my first couple years of college where everything's really not work intensive, so I'm either just not doing homework or, you know, I had all the free time in the world. I'm just running out. But I find I'm enjoying it more the less I do it, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's good.
Before it felt almost like a chore to just be like, oh, I gotta get on, do a race, or gotta get on practice. And now I'm like, oh, you know what? Finally, more. At least now I'm starting to see improvement. Because I was real discouraged, like the first, couple months of just being on wheel and being slow, going from.
Yeah, it's a
I
total
super,
change.
super quick, but I don't know, yeah, just from.
Well, you were always fast on a controller.
Almost winning races. Exactly, yeah, to mid-pack. There was, I don't know when it was, but there was one point where I was racing, like, having a good race with Max or someone that's, not to be me, but generally just kind of like a mid-backfield marker. And I was like, man, I'm having a great race with this guy, really? Like, I can't be any better. I was like, oh, this is the worst. But, I mean, it's coming through. And I'm seeing stuff. It's just getting consistency, getting muscle memory down.
The muscle memory and getting used to the pedals is the biggest part, man.
That's,
like,
yeah.
To me, that was the hardest part to master. Getting brake feel, muscle memory in the braking. You know, like, because I did the same. I was like on controller for all of like 2020, 2021, playing like the F1 games, and then a little bit with GT, I think, GT Sport. And then I switched over to wheel, and it like almost made me like hate the F1 games after I switched over. Like, I didn't like them anymore. It was so weird, so different. It wasn't what I was expecting it to be. And then I switched to GT Sport after that, and then tried a little ACC, and then GT7. And it was a marked difference. Like, I didn't know what I was doing on the wheel.
That's kind of how I feel about GT3s and GT7 now, because that was by far my favorite series on controller. And getting on wheel, I'm like, oh wow, this is so different. I hate this like type of thing. But I'm realizing that I really like GT4s on wheel. and those were by far my least favorite series on controllers. So
Interesting, because I hate the
It's-
GT4s nowadays.
that's funny.
It's weird.
I'm still not a fan of them on here on ACC. On GT7 they feel good, but
Yeah,
I also
It's-
just haven't driven any of them. I kind of stick to one car, and that's about it.
yeah. On ACC, I'm so let down by the lack of feeling and the force feedback for the GT4s, especially tonight. Like, I felt like I had no grip. Like the wheel just wasn't telling me anything. You know, I could have turned the wheel as much as I wanted to turn it, and I wouldn't have known if I was like coming up to like the bite point of the tire to turn in for the apex or not.
No, I like them. They're easy to catch. They're fun. You just kind of throw them around, and maybe it's just McLaren for me. I mean, I could feel when it was going to be the edge of the grip. I was kind of jamming the brakes just to have the car rotate a little bit and feeling it out.
I think I shouldn't have used brake pads too tonight. I felt like the braking was so underwhelming.
I don't know why you did brake pads too. At that 1 hour race, you just do brake pads once.
Well, that's what Wagner was saying when I was saying his tip about the GT4s being like you only use brake pads too with the GT4, but I think the brake pads are the same no matter the class. The game, no, I've never seen anywhere the game say that the brake pads were any different between classes. You know, it's always brake pads 1 most aggressive, brake pads 2 for an endurance race.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know why I did it, but I was thinking maybe there's less downforce, so maybe you don't want the stopping power or something, you know, and lock up the tires. But then again, he's using like ABS 1, so. And who am I to say he's wrong? Because I mean, the dude was so fast tonight, you know.
Literal league of his own. Well, I mean, him and I think Brennan is the guy in second. Yeah, they both had real good pace. I was kind of keeping up with them up until my first drive-through. I think I only fell 6 seconds behind them, which is still crazy before a pit stop. But
you had way better pace than I did. Like I was amazed. Like
first sector and the second sector, I felt great, and I think my times reflected that in the timetable. But the third sector,
dude, you did like a 17 and quali. 17.7. Dude, I was at a 18.9.
Okay, I won't lie though, the 17 in quality kind of came out of nowhere, because the fastest I was able to do in practice, granted, still being like a out of bounds lap, was like an 18.3. So when I said that 17, I was like, oh, okay, whoa. Like, I sat myself on pole for a little bit before they improved. I was like, oh, okay, sure.
Whoa!
I didn't know I had that one in the tank, so we'll take it.
Holy
But
cow.
I mean, yeah, it just comes down to consistency, and I ain't real consistent, so.
Well, yeah. I mean, oh no, he's doing all right. But man, I feel like I couldn't be consistent because I couldn't feel what the car was doing. So I was just like, what the heck? I just
hate this.
I just had a crazy wreck. You should go back and stream like 30-40 seconds. Let's slide.
Whoa, that's a nice slapper. Oh, yep. Have you ever rolled the car though?
I think so.
Okay, yeah,
I
was
think,
getting real good at rolling it for a little bit.
There was some racing that me and Flops did a while back. I think it was the beginning of last year or sometime in the middle of last year where I can't remember if it was him or me or somebody else, but somebody rolled a car, flipped it, it got on its side, and as it was like, he like wall rode the outside wall going down to the dipper, and then it spit, like he was going so fast that he was sideways doing like a wall ride with his tires on the wall, like at the dipper, and then it like spat the car out and it landed on its side and like
Oh my
stayed on the
god.
side of the door. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
1040. I have
Yeah,
got
so you
to go
you
do
like
some
tapping
spot
brakes?
practice.
No.
Where at?
See, at the very top of the hill before going into the S's? Before committing to the rest of the downhill? Because I'm trying... I think that's where you go do the 2 pedals. Because
Yeah,
I've been
I
trying
want
to
to
just
say,
coast it down, and I carry too much speed.
I want to say I just tapped the brakes like 30% right before I crest over the top, and then let off, downshift, and then brake and throttle, brake and throttle, and then full brake. Brake and throttle like down to like the curbing in the middle. You gotta be careful braking though as you go over the top, because if you brake too hard with too much steering to the right, it'll like
It just
try
breaks
to,
loose, yeah.
it'll, yeah, you'll yank the car.
I'm finding I'm just downshifting at the very top of the hill, and it seems to stay planted the whole rest of the way. I don't have to do no 2-foot shenanigans.
Okay. Like whatever works for you.
Oh yeah,
I guess.
Whatever keeps you out of the wall, honestly.
Yeah.
It's less about
For this,
speed.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to be way more conservative actually in the race pace.
I can't wait to watch them put rain on this track.
Oh my gosh. I will be so sad if this ends up being a rain race. I don't think it'll end up being a rain race. What I do expect though is the beginning of the race to be in the morning in the dark.
Sounds awesome.
So if we want to make it like the Bathurst 12 hour, that's what it'll be.
I'm just expecting it to be real chaotic the first lap or 2. Unless people
Oh,
are
yeah.
real conservative.
Until people start to spread out, you're going to have to be real careful. Like people, we're more likely to get wrecked by someone in front of us that wrecks, and we like run into them because we can't get out of the way.
Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I've seen it happen a bunch of times. You know, I think I take the curb at the chase like better so I don't hit the curb, and then it's just slower. I lose so much time. maybe expecting us to be in the 202s and 203s was expecting too much. 'Cause, I mean, I'm barely even hitting it.
Mm-hmm. I think 202s is kind of the new good pace. Which, I mean, maybe I might try to take in one round of downforce off the lane. But I feel like that might just make it a little too snappy to go to.
It might. I'd try it. You may be able, I mean, it may be the preload doing more work than you think. But I don't know. Give it a try. Give it a try at 9. But I do think.
I feel like the car.
I do think for race pace we should leave it at 10.
Right. I feel like the car is kind of suffering the rest of the way, but you kind of have to sacrifice it for the consistency of top of the hill.
Yeah. I mean, we may be able to come down just a little bit on the preload, maybe. But I just don't want it to be any less consistent. I would rather go for consistency.
Oh, yeah.
Be stuck at a 203.5, but not have to ever go into the pits to fix the damage.
It is a racing nutrition as well.
Dude, I think so many people are gonna die in this race just from the damage, having to take damage, fix damage. We could gain so many spots just from that.
I think in our class, for sure, because you're still in silver, which is funny. I think they're going to mix classes again.
That's going to depend on the turnout, I think.
Right, okay. That's a little wide in turn 1 there, don't you think?
Yeah, that was terrible. Awful, really.
Well, now I got that new setup down. That'll be great.
And get that so close to the wall. Think you're gonna hit it. I've had, dude, back in oh, what's up, Maxie? What's going on? Oh, I've had some races here back last year. Oh my lordy. Smash that like button, Max. Smash the like button if you want to see me die. And it was back at the beginning of the year, whenever I think it was MRC race, and I was on it. It was probably when I set my personal best time. But like, I took some screenshots of that race later, and I was looking, and like, there were places I got so close to the wall that like my mirror was going through the barriers. Yeah. It like doesn't register, but you know, it's on the, you can see it.
No,
it's like, that is awesome. Yeah, this race, Max, I think is September 28th.
It's supposed to be in like a week initially, right?
Huh?
But it was supposed to be in 10 days initially, right?
I think it was supposed to be August 3rd.
The 3rd? I thought it was supposed to be August 28th. Oh, I don't know.
No. It's supposed to be August 3rd, and then they pushed it back over a month later. That's why I was so upset about them pushing it back. I was like, why? So far. Yeah, I'm kind of going over the hill, like cresting it just with like quarter throttle on. Like not even braking, not even lifting off full, but like quarter throttle.
It was your front toe that was -3, right? Or
Yeah.
-0.3.
Yeah. Max, this is gonna be an 8-hour. Because we got a 12-hour of Spa as the last race of the season, and they haven't been doing the same length of race twice.
Isn't there a 6-hour of
6 hours of Watkins
somewhere
Glen in between this
Yeah.
one and the 12-hour.
That one's gonna suck.
That's actually going to be a lot tougher race than you think.
No, I know. I hate that track. That is probably my
Oh,
weakest
really?
track on
I love it.
ACC.
It's probably one of my best, but
I loved it on GT7, but doesn't translate.
yeah, we're finding the keeping a little bit of throttle on down the S's is helping the stability. Also, a little bit more wing. Bacon was running with like 7 wing, and he put it up to 10, and I was like, "Oh, this is so much better."
I'm trying 9 wing now, though, and it feels honestly about as good.
Oh, okay.
And I still think it feels better everywhere else. And since the straightaway is kind of going to be your only overtaking opportunity, it's maybe something to look into.
No, our biggest overtaking opportunity is going to be when everybody else crashes. That's number 1. And then it's the straightaways. Man, I'm down at like a 202 delta right now, 203. I mean 202.3. Oh, we're bending it hard, Sam. What's up, Sam? Good to see you, buddy. Max, we're in a party. Is this a private party? Bacon?
It might be. I don't know. Hang on.
You want to invite Max?
Nope.
Ah, 202.332.
It was a closed party. It's no longer closed. Go to what?
You hear that, Max? You can join our party now. 202.332.
Okay.
Oh, I just cooked it a little bit too much. Right before the dipper, lost all my time. I can negate that high preload by just being off throttle more for a little bit, but you gotta get it right. Join the party, Max. It said, Bacon said he opened it up. Oh man, I don't know how to take the chase. Adam, my tires are already worn out, which isn't a good thing. If the tires wear out on us 30 minutes in, we're screwed.
Ah, it's no problem. You can drive around on steel.
Oh, 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 it's doing so good. That sucks. 43 seconds of damage, jeez. I'm gonna take the fast line down the hill. Oh, too fast. That's too fast. Oh my lordy.
Gotta slow her down, man.
You go back on the stream and look at that. Jeez. Holy moly. I just like went straight and decided not to, to brake. Fudge.
How many seconds of damage until it starts to slow you down, you know?
It depends on where you get the damage.
Oh, okay. Is there any way to know, or?
Hey, good buddy.
What we're doing?
Flobs won't pit for damage until he'll go up to like 50 seconds.
Flobs won't pit for damage, so what?
Yeah, like I've seen him drive with like 50 seconds of damage and still be fast, but it does kind of depend on if it's either suspension or body work. So
Okay, because I got like 3 seconds of body work, and I'm not sure I'm noticing anything.
3 seconds, you can pretty much ignore anything almost up to like 20 seconds if you're in a race.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not noticeable, but it's not gonna kill your times. Like, it's not worth pitting for. Yeah. Now, if you got a crooked wheel, sometimes even if you do have a crooked wheel, you might be okay. But it just really depends if it's slowing your lap times down and making the car uncontrollable. Oh, I guess you can also tell, if it's body work or suspension, if you got to go into your...
If you toggle them, yeah.
Yeah, you got to toggle them. And for some reason, when you turn the body work off, it turns suspension off. But then if you turn suspension off, it doesn't turn body work off. But if they're both off and you turn suspension on, it turns them both on. But then if they're both off and you turn body work on, it doesn't turn suspension on. Which I guess makes sense.
You're confusing me, man.
Yeah, just ignore me. I'm stupid. Okay, Sam saying you can't fix the suspension without fixing the body. Yeah, that makes sense. If you think maybe we could get some better turn in without losing too much stability,
I think
maybe try
rear wing 9. It feels good.
You try. I was gonna say try toe at 0.35. Maybe
On the front or rear?
Oh, yeah, on the front.
Yeah, and then on toe 3.5 on the front.
Oh, okay. So I had it on 0.3. Did you try 0.3 and then you moved it to 0.35?
No, I've only had it at 3.5.
Oh. Well, then you might not like it at 0.3 then. That's what the setup was 0.3.
Mm.
I shall try it. 0.35. See if I notice any difference. I don't know if it'll make more or less tire wear though. I'm not really sure what in the game like makes you have more or less tire wear. I know what makes a car faster or not initially. Sam, are you saying 0.35 is going to wear out the tires? I need less toe? Or are you saying less toe is wearing out the tires more? Because there's there's plenty of setups on this car where I'm not sure which one you're saying yes to. There's plenty of setups with the Ferrari where like I'm running 0.35 to even like 0.4 in the game for this game. It like and I've seen some people, some YouTubers say it before, like having a lot of toe in this game doesn't wear out the tires like it should in real life or other sims. Sam.
About to give you a lecture.
Probably. Is he there? He's not there yet. What? Oh, okay. Try again, Sam. If you were there, we couldn't hear you. Yep, I can hear you now. Right. Right. Well, that makes sense, but I've been running well over. Like I never run under 0.3 for this car, and I'm usually okay on tire wear. It's just something about this car. Yeah. But have you never heard people say that like having a lot of toe in this game doesn't affect the tire wear as much as it should? Hmm. But are you like that much slower though? Like, is the time you gain being faster initially negating the tire wear than if you had lower toe to begin with? No. Yeah, this is for an 8-hour endurance race. But I've done like hour stints before. But depending on the track, though, I've done hour stints with high toe, like 0.35 or zero point 0.4, and been okay. That's true. That right. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. I think those are unlimited. Yeah. Well, some good points here. That's why you should Bacon. You should probably run at like 0.3 and see how that does. See how that feels.
Alright. I'm still filling out this quali trim one. I'm not, because,
Okay.
yeah, the race one feels good. I'm not able to get below a 203, though.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not able to come close. I don't know how you're getting 202s in it. Maybe I really do just need to watch you
Yeah.
see
You
what
watch
I'm
me
doing
do that.
different, but
I'm definitely on a good lap. It's all pushing the initial downhill S's like hard, but nailing it though. You gotta nail it.
mhm.
But I'm having a hard time nailing the chase though. What was you gonna say, Sam? I'll tell you right now, you're better off watching my stream than me screen sharing because it looks like garbage. It looks like hot garbage when I screen share. Really? I mean, it's 720p. It's not going to be better than 720p. Okay, good to know. Well, if you go back and watch it after the stream's over, you can watch it in full 720p. Just not while you're, maybe not while it's streaming. Yeah. Okay. So, how much fuel were you doing it on, Bacon? So like I said, I'm
Like
doing it on
35.
Okay, so I'm doing 35. I'm gonna try this nine wing thing. I'm also gonna try 80. I'm gonna go down to 80 on the preload. Just to, I'm going to less wing.
I'm also realizing
Oh, I
it's not
know.
helping. I'm still in like GT4 brain. I am not driving this car like it has downforce and more grip.
Okay, hold on. I was trying to listen to both of you at the same time. What were you saying, Bacon? Your
So
GT4
I'm still in
brain.
like, yeah, I'm not used to aero. Is when
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
driving early into the corner. I'm not focusing on an exit or anything.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah.
Love that.
Mm.
All right.
Do you have any tips, Sam, for the chase? Because that's one corner I always lose time on. I can't seem to gain any time, and I'm losing it on exit. And I can't get the turn-in right because I'm either clobbering the curb and losing time, or I'm like missing the curb, but then the car tries to like oversteer as it crests over the top, and then I lose time anyway. Okay. Let's see. This may feel different since I changed it. I'm trying 9 wing and 80 preload, Bacon. Just to see. Don't want to reduce the wing. Yeah. We're just trying to give ourselves any opportunity to pass if we can, but I pretty much come to the conclusion I needed 10 wing to go down the S's without losing control. Really? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. We'll try it. Oh, really? Because all that ever happens when I take it is I bounce over and I lose control. Whoa, okay. Alright, we'll judge next lap. Yeah, I got in the grass there. Ah, I didn't get the turn in I wanted for that. Ooh, a little kick out. Yeah. Oh, I hit that too high. Okay, having less wing might be affecting me here.
Well, like I said, this is more like my quality trim, just because I kind of like the looser feel of it.
Yeah,
It feels
if it makes you
understeery
faster.
with too much rear wing.
Yeah, no, I get it. You might try maxing out if it's just for quality trim. I try maxing out the front toe and go down on the preload and try it at 9. But I don't know that you're gonna gain anything by going to any less on the wing.
It's more about feel, honestly.
Yeah. So that didn't feel too bad, but I think I still lost time through there, according to the Delta. So they do that little shift up to third after I go down to second for the rotation. Okay. I'm losing time through there, or that's usually one of my better corners in turn 2. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to talk to some of these guys I'm doing endurance league with. They keep wanting to use these like Go setups and these PC setups for these cars, and I'm like, I know that's what I'm trying to tell these guys. They want to use these wings like at Spa. They want to use like 5 wing, and I'm like, I out qualified almost everybody in the qualifying competition with 7 wing. I'm like, we need to use higher wing because you get more grip. Like I'm losing time up Eau Rouge having less wing because the car is spinning the tires more. I'm like fighting for grip. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Yeah. No, no, I'm with you there. What have you been racing on PC mostly? You been ACC or LMU or? Really? Abbott. Which Abbott? Abbott, I remember there being an Abbott. Dang. Right. Well, I mean, does it compare though? Like, how's the competition level? Because you could be bronze in LMU, but the competition level is like pro, but there's so many good ones, you know. Like the actual just mechanical setup of the car. Different. Are you doing hypercar more or GT3? Yeah, that does have virtual energy compared to just fuel. Some of the guys were telling me the braking is a lot harder. Is trail braking harder? Hammer on the ABS. Hmm. I forgot what tracks they have. COTA, let's see. COTA, Qatar, Bahrain. I played Bahrain on. Okay. After the chicanes in the first section? After the chicane, yeah. Up the hill, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Nice. You getting all this, Max? You getting all this info? No, okay. Yeah. I didn't do that too. I was just about to ask what you were doing. It's Suzuka, right? What do you think, Max? We're gonna switch over once LMU comes to console. I think so too. Unfortunately. Yeah. It sucks because I like what ACC is, and I don't think AC Evo is gonna do what ACC does right, because this is the GT3 game, and it has a lot of good tracks, and Le Mans Ultimate is cool, but it doesn't have enough tracks, and it never will have enough tracks because it follows the endurance series, so it's very limited. It's getting the European Le Mans series, yeah. They might even get in Le Mans Cup. Hopefully, they should probably add all those in. Get as many tracks as they can in it. Because that's good. See, yeah. Asian ones, yeah. Nice. I didn't even know they did Kailami in any Le Mans series. That's cool. Well, that's why that's why I think they messed up when they decided they wanted to follow the WC, which is cool, but like you're missing the opportunity. Like it could be the perfect game, like if it wasn't tied to a series. I think because like what are like people who want to drive race cars like GT3s and hypercars, LMP2s, like I don't think they really care if it's like the WC game. I think what they want is like just give me GT3s and hypercars, LMP2 cars, and give me as many tracks as possible. You know, it. I know it's iRacing, but ah, dang it. Yeah, no, I totally get it from a commercial standpoint. Yeah, for sure. Mm. But wouldn't it be the ultimate and so much better if it was WWC and IMSA together? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I I I get it. It's true. But I mean, like I said, like ACC has 24 tracks, and yet somehow after a while, even 24 tracks gets boring. Like they're gonna have to. They're gonna. I'm just saying, Le Mans Ultimate is gonna have to step it up because people only want to race the same track so many times. Yeah. Yeah. I right. It's gonna. Well, it's just like a direct follow up to AC1. Really, more, more than AC. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For those, definitely for those that don't want to spend the money on iRacing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm ready for a different GT game. Yeah, it's true. What, console? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm.
Don't they have the current GT3?
What'd you say, Bacon?
I thought we have the current AMG GT3.
We do.
Oh,
Well,
they're just never mind.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly. Dude, when I see 70,000 people on a time trial, like, you know, mm-hmm. 70,000 people? I don't know. Or more. I'd say Gran Turismo is probably the biggest driving game in the world. You know? I mean, it's been around longer than this than that,
I
but
thought
they're not
Forza, didn't
driving for
Forza have a
driving
beat?
though.
Right.
My th yeah, I've never played one. Nice.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently. And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
Mm-hmm. Freaking 70, 80-year-olds. Mm-hmm. The palm coasters. The 80-year-old German man.
All good so far, Lindsay. Are you currently competing as a team? Do you think you can go faster than I can?
Mm. Right. Mm. Yeah. True. True. Mm.
What about the night qualifying? Are you worried about that? You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently. And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour
Yeah.
All good so far, Lindsay. Are you currently competing as a team? Do you think you can go faster than I can?
That is absolutely true. Yeah. Minecraft. Um, well, I I'm kind of curious, like, why do y'all say, you know, that ACC is really, besides being a older game and some bugs and they're not wanting to update it, why do you say that it's at the end of its life cycle? Right. So, I mean, that's what's making it more at the end of its life cycle rather than just, like, it's, I don't know, ran its course or something. But, I mean, if they were still supporting it or whatever and was still willing to do stuff like that, then you wouldn't necessarily say it's at the end of its life cycle. Like, just because it's got its flaws, you wouldn't necessarily say it's at the end of its life cycle. Yeah, of course, stuff like that, but I don't know if they could update the physics. Yeah. I was just getting more at it along the lines of thinking, like, you know, it's older and, like, the physics aren't great or something, and saying, like, that's the reason why it's at the end of its life cycle. Because obviously I would keep playing it because I love it. But well, yes and no. That may be a league's fault for doing the same tracks all over. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. If ACC kept updating with, like, Sebring and other things. I don't want to drive my own cars that I can afford. I want to drive other cars. Yeah. How many GTRs do you need? How many S Barkers do you need? Right, it is amazing how some things from real life doesn't translate to video games.
Session is
Yeah, right.
green light, show them what you got.
Yeah.
Something I also didn't get about the we're adding all these common cars so people can race the cars they have in real life is why would I want to drive my car in the game? I have the car. I'd rather just drive it,
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you just have the one ultimate version Skyline instead of right. Yeah. Give me the ZR1, ZR1X, whatever it's called. Look, I want to be Tommy Milner, and I want to flip off someone in a BMW, dang it. I want the GT3. Yeah. Oh, well, that's what I want to know if they're really having that hard of a time getting licensing, and that's the reason why they hadn't added the cars. There's no way they couldn't be able to get the licensing. They're Gran Turismo. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Except for that one Mercedes W13 and GT Sport. Or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Gran Turismo movie was about being a racing driver, not a crossover owner. I, somebody, I want to tell you about this. Somebody had a theory the other day, and I think it was maybe Naffin Tate, guy who does GT7 videos on YouTube. He's I think thinking like the game is at the end of its life cycle, and what they're doing is, you know, they gave us all the fun cars in the beginning, and now they're having to come through on like licensing contracts and stuff, and put these cars that are like actual road cars, you know, to fulfill like some contractual duties. But like, so if they came out with like the next game, you know, you wouldn't come out with a game and have just road cars coming out with at the beginning. You'd have the fun stuff in the beginning to get people there, and wait till the end to, you know, do the contractual stuff with all the road cars. You know, have the race cars at the beginning, and that was his thought on it. So maybe they're coming to the end of the life cycle, and GT8 is around the corner.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do they think that we own all these road cars? I don't understand. But road cars have gotten worse in the past 20 years. Like, there are no exciting road cars besides the ones that are sports cars. Like, you know, obviously, because car makers don't make intermediate, like, semi-sports cars anymore, like the Sylvia or like the E30. Like, everything, it's not. Well, yeah, just those, a select few, but like, people aren't making cool two-door rear-wheel drive cars as just passenger cars anymore that can be cool, you know? It's all just like vans. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Right. Dang. Well, it doesn't make sense for him to like be losing sense of what's good for the game, and then you see him at the 24 hours of Nürburgring being like, "Oh, I love racing." You know, well, show us you love racing then. Oh, I get it. I don't like watching me race either. I suck. TC4, baby. Trying. I actually don't hate that car. At least the Group 1 version. Is that the Dale Earnhardt car that he raced? Okay. Yeah. It's a good opportunity, yeah. Ah, oh, dang it. Yeah, that'd be sick. Mm-hmm. Well, you could say that about any video game then. Like, you know, I mean, are you saying just because it's GT they wouldn't buy it, but if it's iRacing or Le Mans Ultimate, they would buy it? Can't be that expensive that Sony can't afford it. So they don't want to.
Light damage in the rear.
They're giving me something good. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I don't think another Gran Turismo game's coming out until PlayStation 6. No, no, I hope not. Uh, really? Coming out. I mean, honestly, it is about time because PlayStation 5 came out in 2020, right? Right, but the PS4 Pro didn't come out. You know, it was. We're 5 years in. I think seven. I, is it 6 or 7 years? It's either 6 or 7 years. That's the console cycle. I want to say maybe even 7. No, no, there definitely is. They say they've already said it's always on a. It's like on a 6 to 7 year cycle. It came out in 2001, right? It's PS3 came out in 2007. PS2 came out in 2000 or 2001, and then PS3 came out in 2007. So 2007 to 2013 for the PS4. Okay. 2013 to 2020 for the PS5. PlayStation 1 came out in 1994, right? Or 95. So it is a 6 to 7 year cycle. Mm-hmm. Because that's about the rate of improvement of technology where they can make an actual better console if they can justify it. Yeah. But yeah. What they do have those is the ease and convenience of just being able to fire a game up and not having to do like you don't have to install, you don't have to know anything about computers. You can just load up a game and play, you know. But yeah, I don't like that part of the consoles. I just like, just to be in this ecosystem, we gotta pay. I guess I get it that to keep the servers up and stuff. I've never understood that you have to use Steam. No, I mean I use that on for mine. Yeah. How do they manage that? How does Steam manage to be free, but play console stuff doesn't manage to be free? Why do you have to have it to launch a game, though, if you should be downloading the game to your computer? Right. Which way they go? Meaning? Hmm.
He's trying to stay on the track.
That's better for technology though, because it pushes them to come up with better solutions for optimization. Otherwise, you just get like a bloated PC game.
Music down in sector 1.
What is this thing doing?
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on.
See, Bacon, that was one of those things. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently.
It's true.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24? All good so far, Lex. You're 13th in a 15. Do you think you can go faster in the night qualifying?
Nice.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, me too. Good chats, guys. This has been fun. Lead. Oh man, one more.
Yellow flag accepted.
Oh, the daggum trash control on it. I swear. Okay. Alright, well, that was fun. Bacon, you still there? Bacon. Is bacon there? Bacon. Alright, everybody's done left the party. So that was fun. That was a good stream. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was good. That was a fun night. Some good GT4 racing. New season in MRC. Mondays, so come back for some more GT4 action this season. Be six races. Then we're gonna be straight into a GT2, GT3 multi-class season for season 10. Trying to mix it up, do something different. Got some good little practice there at Bathurst and Spa. We got Spa race tomorrow with ARL, so come check that out. Tomorrow for Big Grid Tuesdays with America's Racing League. We appreciate it. And an interesting little conversation with Sam and Max today, talking about video games, GT, and what we want as sim racers. That was pretty fun. Pretty good chat. I'm going to go back and listen to the last hour and a half or so. It's interesting. But please join us tomorrow if you would. We're going to call it for the night. If you liked the video, please give me a like. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you would. We certainly appreciate it. And we'll see you back here for some more ACC GT3 at Spa tomorrow for Big Grid Tuesdays. See y'all later, everybody. Squirrel out.